Hello, hello, hello. Need to tweet the usual. Tweet. Tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. Now I've tweeted. Now I've tweeted. Tweeted, tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Let's continue. I'm working on this one. Now I'm gonna add some more details to annoying. I have to just fix a little bit on the cam. If I bend over, it should be no there. I want to remove the background noise thing. Yes, I know why spot. There. I wanna bend? No, that's fine. For now, it will probably disappear soon. Hello, everybody, jumping by. Awesome. Now, I need to. Nature. Scatter rock. Next. Wait a minute. I wasn't quite done on the other rock, though. I want to have select it all. This one on high, yes. This one level 1 0, yes. LD L3 4 5. The rest need to be on 5. Perfect, now it's done. There we go, and now can I copy these settings over to or do I have to I think I have to do it basically manually. I did a high detailed. Yeah. Boom boom tka boom tka boom boom tka boom tka boom boom tka boom tka bum tka bum tka bum 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 tka boom boom tka boom 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 le 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 blah 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 bum boom tka boom could I save that setup I have to check it afterwards. Save it as a this preset thing, group thing. Could I? I'll just check. Oh my god, you're slow. I have restarted my computer today, so it shouldn't be that bad as yesterday. I hope. I need something to drink. Tasty drinking. Boom. What's this kind of song? Is this an awesome song or a moderate? You know what I mean. It's not so awesome, but awesome. Never mind. Me yammering on. It's not always as pretty as you would think. If you have high grades. Hello, Mr. Twitch guy, whomever dropped by, and it rhymes. Hello, Mr. Twitch guy, whomever dropped by. Boom, boom, come on, you're so slow. You are slow, slow ho. Slow ho, slow ho, slow ho ho. Slow ho, slow ho, slow ho ho. Slow ho, up your ho. Slow ho, slow ho, slow ho ho. Slow ho ho ho, slow ho ho. Slow ho, slow ho, slow ho ho. Come on. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna fix the I wish I could change it manually. Just crank it up without the selection height. Yes, yes, landscape. Yes. Edible. Oh no, there's nothing there. This is just to record or take a screenshot. Yes. What else do we have here? Hardware decoding. Oh, sorry guys. Hello. Don't push that button. Run a startup. I wanna know. It checked it off, so I'm not sure what it does. What if we then push this button and nothing new there? Did it get a little better? Still have that over volt boy over there. Well, that's more worse. I don't understand how it works. I thought if you pressed clicked on a less bright area, it would increase the lighting. Like in here, there's shadows, but it decreased it. What if I go closer and then press on my forehead? Is it based on on how close it is. Press on my head, click on my head. No, it isn't. I'm not. Oh, there you go. But then again, a boom shakalaka. Boom, bam, bam, da, bam, 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 da, bam, 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 ba-dow. Bam, 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 ba-dow, bam, bam, ba-dow. My forehead is not a good choice. My nose, no, not good enough. My mouth, no, better. My chin, no, no. Anything? Oh, no, it's still not good. Still that the white spot over here. Even though it increased the, but when I pushed there, it didn't increase the light, but it still removed it. So I'm confused. How does it work? You little. At least it's almost gone. It's a little bit over here, but what if I move him over there? A little bit better. Tasty. Oh, I think it's done. Cancel. I don't want to autosave now. But I forgot to add the materials. I forgot to add the materials. I forgot to add materials. I forgot to add 6 high 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay, so what? Just want to add a freaking material slot. Damn. I forgot to check if I could use the. Damn it! Why is it so slow? I'm just adding a material slot in here. Wasn't that slow yesterday? Annoying. 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 I think the music has stopped. Oh, it's annoying. I think the music has stopped. Oh, it's annoying. I think the music has stopped. Oh, it's annoying. Yeah, sure. Oh, I found a long hair in my beard. It was my. Maybe I should edit a little bit on the. Yeah, it's maybe. Doesn't make me so shiny. It's not good enough. It's a bit of layer of white over me though. I don't want it. But remove the whiteness of my. I'm pale, but I'm not pale. I'm probably increasing it now. That's too dark. Tweak. Good enough. Good enough. Done. Good enough. My God, this can't be serious. I think I have to remove this. LOD thing and then add the materials and then re-add the... I don't want to do this 7 times. That's insane. It's insane. Boom, 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 lappa, boom, lappa, boom. Fuck's sake, Unreal. Why are you so slow in that matter sense? Whatever. Slow, slow, Unreal. It's so slow, 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 Unreal. You're so slow, 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 Unreal. Yes, you are slow. You're so slow. With the guitar solo in the background. It's so slow with the guitar solo. Unreal, you're slow, so slow, so slow, like a hoe, little bitch. I'm gonna copy all the settings I have on this one. What if I will try something. If I take a copy out of this and then, duplicate it, it would contain all of this information, and then I just set the mesh to be the other one instead of this one. Shouldn't that work? But then again, the main mesh file on the computer is just one file for all the rocks. I'm not sure how it difference between them, because I didn't find any information about that yesterday when I was playing with it. Quite annoying. Scratchy eye, scratchy eye, scratchy eye. I think the music stopped again. It stopped again. Yes, Mr. Wisebot, I know. Stop pestering me. Need to start a song over again. Stop singing in this song. That's always nice. Kind of depressing song though. Yes, quite depressing. Sorry, what do you call Quellrick? Was a bit depressing. Oh, this is a good one. I don't know, but I guess it's a good one. Let's say it's a good one. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Is there any indication in here that says this object is the sub file of this file, which is this rock in this file? but it's so slow here. It takes ages just to add a freaking material slot. Seriously. Seriously unreal. What is wrong with you? I want to start this one. Yes. Sorry about the black screen. Yeah, update. It's... oh, I think it's done here. Yeah, it's added another one. Oh my god. Lucky for you. You little poo. You little poo, welcome whoever you are that came in here to watch me doing stuff. And in the stuff. From the stuff and stuff. Always like the stuff and stuff. I don't need to check. Now I have to find, is there any indication, because all the rocks I have, the small rocks, is from the same file basically. If I can find the LOD, it's where is the indication of which file it's using? File path probably. Because everyone is in this high FBX. It's just different sub rock. Could I say sub rock? Sounds weird, but it is. Where is the indication on this? Is the same on this rock file path? Yeah, it's the same thing, but it's a different rock, as you see. This one doesn't look like... ah, damn you. Stupid scroll mouse. So, as you see, if I zoom in at this one too, it's different rocks, but same file. So, how does this mesh know which one he is selecting from that file? Could I change it? Could I? Import normals, vertex colors, what? There is a house in New York City, which is pretty. Because this one is exactly the same, and that's just a date, I guess. It was imported for the game, for the thing, I guess. Collision, it doesn't matter. Let's see. High detail, LOD, no, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Material slots, I don't think it has anything important in that matter. LEDs, no, it doesn't have any important. Big screen and music stopped. I throw this. Wait. No. Yeah, sure. Good enough song. No, it's only this one that, and it's the same file. Doesn't tell you either or. area. No, that's just the navigation stuff. Navigation. Yeah. Negative bounce and suppression. Is this different from which one is this in the general settings? In general settings. No, it's the same in this, so it doesn't have any difference. But this part over there is the same. It is the same, you little twat. What the fuck? I want to go back to none. None. Is this none? Is it none? None. None. It is none. It is none. No, it's still does the same thing. Maybe I have to press the magic button. None. No, it didn't. Now let's use another half of a year to save or compile or whatever it does. I'm dark. I'm disappearing in the smoke. Oh, this is so slow. What a hole it is. I just want to add some materials. Damn you if you're using this long when I'm using materials. What if let's see. It's so slow, and I think that's how I need to change this song again. No. No, no. No. Yeah. Oh, they are really inspired by what that movie with the people playing never mind. Hi Blackbird. Yes, I have invented a rock. Oh, I like inventing stuff. This is good morning, by the way. Yes, good morning or good evening, good afternoon, something like that. It's not quite morning, technically, but yes, I guess, yeah. I'm having not problems, but just annoyance about Unreal is so slow. I'm just trying to fix the LODs on the rocks because they're quite high, as you see. Triangles, 81,000 triangles on that tiny rock. And I want to fix the LODs. And just a small change takes ages. It's quite annoying, I might say. And I can't do anything with Unreal when it's compiling or what it is doing, I'm not sure. Picking his nose, I guess. That slow motion. Come on, come on. Oh, the Pulp Fiction I was thinking about earlier. Yeah, this song is inspired by Pulp Fiction, I guess. The reason I think it's inspired by Pulp Fiction is basically because this is the cover and the song, of course. So I think so. 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 Now, could you hurry up a little twat? I don't want to use all this time. I guess I'm gonna do this offline and screw with this without streaming because it takes too long, and just use one rock that I'm done with actually. If this just could have a decency to actually hurry up. I think he's sitting there fingering himself something. Oh, stupid Unreal watching porn while I'm work. Come on. Now, and what did happen to the music? The music is gone. Oh, I'm watching myself on Mixer. It's very slow. Up to update, I mean. Now, oh, I clicked it twice. Annoyance that it stops. I think it's because some of the songs have been removed from YouTube, and then it's, instead of just skip them, those that's removed, it just stops the whole thing, which is a stupid thing to do. It's quite annoying. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Shake it like you mean it. Shake it. Oh my god, what is this slow? I can build a whole scene faster than you could fix this freaking rock. Have some nicotine then. Oh my god, it did something. Screw this, I don't want to work with you anymore. Here we go. Here's what I've been doing, or I did last night off screen. 65,000 triangles there, but when I move away down, boom 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 boom, and I got another one over here, it's all the way 6 triangles. I have no idea where the rock went. Which way is the rock? I'm lost. Damn it. Yeah, but I don't think I can. I probably could if I look good enough. I don't know how to get them. I don't know where the rock went. Is it follow this line? No, this line. The rock is gone. Try to follow this number, maybe, like a Geiger counter or something. Oh! I think I'm on the right trail. I think I'm moving closer. Is it in this direction? I got lost. Yes, Y-spot. I know it's 2 viewers. No, I'm moving away again. Oh, okay. Is it this? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah. I found it. I found him. Here he is. He was not lost. He was just sitting there waiting for me. Now, this one is the number 10. Number 10. Now, let's see, what is this? Debris master. Oh yeah, master of pop. Oh, wrong map. There we go. No, it's not there we go. You haven't started getting there yet. Save. Here we go. Now. I'm wondering if I'm gonna make it also detect buildings and stuff. So if this thing, what are you saying? How did the geology student drown? He's great with below sea level. Oh, funny. Yeah, as I said, maybe detect if the line trace detects a house underneath it, it will not place a rock there. So could I maybe have it on visual? Yes. Why are geologists good at stand-up comedy? They know real dirty jokes, yeah. Funny. Now, what was I thinking about? What if I'm not using a line trace for object, but a line trace for is it profile? Is it profile? No, it's not profile. It's the other one. Line, no, trace for channel visibility. Yes. Now boom, and boom, and the boom. And I just keep it down there in case I change my mind. Save, and I want to let's see, go in here, and I want to, let's see, hit component. No, I want to hit actor, cast to landscape test. And I just noticed the music is gone. What the, you little, oh, skip. There we go. Cast to land. No, I want to cast to this. Cast. Oh, stop it. Cast to land. What if I see type blueprint? Landscape test there. Yes. If this is not, then I want to print out this mother effer just to see if he does what he wants to do. What are you complaining? What warning? Oh yeah, because I have to move it up there. There we go. Now play. Say what? Why didn't they run at all? Play. F11. Did hit. It's a landscape test. Oh yeah, so, never mind, stop. I know what red lines didn't show up because I did not add this one and add it to 60. There we go. Now I could check out. And they didn't hit any buildings. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go in here. Terrain spawner and add it to say 1,000 and 500. Crank it up. Crank it up. Play. Yeah, there it hit a test building. But none around here though. That's strange. All of them is over there and stuff. Over there was one hitting building. Which is fine. Is fine. But no, isn't this one. And in here. Now, if it did hit a landscape, I want him to Then actually, is this the... No, this is not okay. If it didn't hit a landscape, I want him to shove it up his bum. No, I'm not. No, it's not. I want to take this index. Add a new variable. Retrace ref. Let's do this. Integer array. Jesus, me hiccups. Add. Then I want to add the array index. There we go. There. This semi looking good. There we go. I want to add it there, and I want to when it's done, it's gonna look for it. Traceable, it's if it's bigger, no length. So if it's bigger than 0, bigger than 0. If it's bigger than 0, I press enter, little twat, and B for branch. B for branch. There we go. B for branch, mother effers. And move it a little bit down, and then I want to, if it's bigger, I want to take this one, or first this one, and for loop, a loop in the loop in your 4, and then I want to remove index. This one, I guess, I'll double check. Yes, this is top one. Remove that index, and when he's done, I want him to clear this one. Clear, you motherfucker. Clear it, clear. There we go. And now I want him to go all the way back to there. Yeah. There we are. Not quite there. Then you should go remove those. That's not hitting. That's hitting something else than the terrain. Go back here. Check the length of this compared to how many objects it's supposed to be, and add an index. If it's 2 hitting a something else, it would be the resources would be 2 because it's the length is smaller than the number of objects. Suppose it adds 2 more and then goes back and then again you re-add all those. That's not good. But then again, if he probably added on top of another one because of the seed stuff. Yes, he will. He will. Annoyance. Push button. Funk jam. Okay, that's fine. You need like funk jam? Sure. Can't do that because his will go up here and then just re-add another world position model point that's already been added because of the seed stuff. So if I take using this last index as a seed, wait a minute, I could just going back there, last index as a multiplier, I guess, so it's 2, 4 or something, it would be different. What if I'm not taking what a root? No, how the square integer. Let's see what math stuff he has. Big on integer. There we go. Modulo, I find a good one that will make a unique number. Negates. No, that's just removing. Sign. No. Boom boom chicka ba 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 ba. Boom boom chicka ba ba. Scale rotator. I just want to maybe just divide it or something. But I still don't want to divide it. If it's a small number, it would be, no, I don't want to do that. I want to, no, just fuck it. There. Every time I see a seed, I want to. Is the music a bit loud? I feel like it's loud. Smidge. Oh, now it's done anyway, so that's okay. Is this? Oh, that's good. Good. Sounds good. In the hood. There we go. And there. And just move it over there a little bit to it. Now it should have something else. Now I want to do this here just to find out, and I want to print no, global function print. Then I want to add this one to I want to add it up here actually. I want to add it in there, squish it in there, and then I want to 3 viewers. Awesome dropping by, people. Me lucky. There we go. I shoved it in there, even if it's tight, but we like it tight, don't we, guys? A little tight we like. And I shoved it in, all the way in. There we go. And now it should print out twice if it hits whatever it hits. And I want to play. Let's see what's happening. 1 2 3 5 6 7. Did it hit that many? Hit 1 building. How second time I hit 2 buildings? How does that happen? Sounds weird. Let's add a breakpoint there and add a breakpoint there, and I want to add a breakpoint there. Now press play, and let's see. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna keep it like $50 or something. No, maybe in the late when it release, depending on quality, of course. But I guess I'd use up, let's say, what, $20 for pre-release thing. I guess that sounds reasonable. $20 for a pre-release. If it's fun, of course. Of course, if it's fun. Now, this one should be value 0. Oh, go to bed. Let's press this one and see the value of $5.99. That's fine. Oh crap, I don't want to click play on $5.99. Toggle breakpoint. There we go. Going down there. And it has 9. This one is fine, but it's 9. It rhymes. It was so funny. I should get out more. And then it went back here, and if we press F10, it has 9. So when we press play again, it went back and it hits 7 of those 9. Oh, of course. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh, stupid me. It didn't start with 1, it ended with 1, and then it ended with 0. Of course. It's actually working perfectly correct. Nice. We start with 9 hit 9 buildings, I guess. And then he went through back again and hit 8 buildings. What's the chance of that? And then it's 7, 6, 5, 3, 2 buildings. And then on the last try, hit it only 1 building and then hit it 9 buildings. So all the spots hit it should have been in on the ground, which is good. Now I don't want to add on the rocks on this go through, but if it didn't hit, if it did hit it, I may make another variable, yeah, debris location, and then I want to add this to our vector, and then I want to add this to the bomb hole, and I want to add this one to the impact point. There we go. And I want to fix it up a bit. I can just remove this one. I don't need this one, and I don't need this one either. So let's remove it from this place. And I want to, I think I'm gonna comment this mother effer. Comment check if trace hit is valid. I'm gonna be better at doing this in the future now in this game. I'm so bad at the other games. Removing false hits. Did I use a C instead of an S? Yes, I did. False hits. There we go. Now, after he has this one turned out to be a little empty, I want to wait a minute. He will go through this twice, which doesn't matter, but he will add all the duplicates. It's gonna be duplicated so many times indeed, and that's bad. So if I add a unique impact point, now yes, add on unique. Think, add unique, I guess. So it's not supposed to be same either way because of, yeah, let's do this. At least it would not duplicate all stuff. Then I want to take this for each loop, and I want to have another blueprint rocks. Simple building blueprint rocks. Simple building blueprint rocks. Simple building blueprint rocks. I'm on the wrong. There's blueprint. Simple blueprint. Debris. Debris master. I want a new one, and I want an actor, and I want to call him Bob. Bob the Builder. Now let's see. Blueprint. Rockmaster? Does that sound like a good name? No, I need to rename this. This is the spawning debris master, isn't it? No, it's not. I can use this one. I can remove this one. And maybe add... No, I'm gonna add a child. Rock. Rock. I want this one to... No, I didn't want to do that. I want to... promote the variable. This... No. Mesh array. And I want to just remove this. Add this. And... yeah. And then I want to random, no, get copy, then random. If I use random integer from I will use a random integer from stream in range, because I'm gonna do a little some ID. I need to have this as an idea. Not idea, an ID. ID. I need a ID. Actor ID, and it needs to be a integer and not an array. Like random seed and plus. And how do I get the seed? Where did I get the seed from in here? I need a place to have do we have any libraries? Object library. Oh, excuse me. I want a library. Where is the library that I would like? Can't wait to see on the stream. You don't see me choosing between on this when I right click on. Just moves the mouse up and down, up and down. I'm fantasizing about where I want to click. Isn't any... I just want a simple library. Not a struct. I want a library. I want the library for variables so everybody can reach. Guess I could use no. Fuck it. Where is the this is not library, start contents. Is it this one that's ceiling lights, blueprints? So if I'm going in here and then going in, where's the world thingy? Window. Let's see, file blueprints, no world settings, there we are. And I want to get play controller, or do I want to add it in there on the game state? Play, I guess it's game state. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to find it. Why isn't he doing what I wanted to do? Or did he? No, he didn't. What about the play controller? Could I find this one? So I want to see all where is that tag that shows everything? I want to see. Is it in window, find, no, details, no, viewport, no. I know Wisepot, stop pestering it, and that's untrue. It's just one or two with the other one. But you only count in the Twitch channel, so you're lying to me. I think he's lying to me. I can't find it because he's not here, wasn't it? Show this one I want to have. Engine contents. Yeah, sure, let's press all of them. Place that, could I find you now? That's me. I'm not sure. Collection. I don't have a collection. I don't want to have this all of the contents. But I want to first person blueprints. First person HUD. First person game mode. That's already in, I guess. Game mode. No, it's not. Game mode. Just go in here and see what's in here. Could I find it from here? Yes, here I find it. But I want to add the global stuff in the game state base. I'm not sure. Game state, player controller. I think it's game state. I want to add some. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to open this one. No. Damn you, Unreal. Be gone. This one is all this just not blueprints basically. How did I copy over first person HUD? That's fine. First person character, that's fine. Spectre spawn, no pawn, I mean not spawn. Player controller, it's there. Serve stats replicator. This player controller, how do I could I copy this one? No, I didn't want to escape. Stupid. No, I don't want to take this one. Find this one. Find you. I want to go up here. What happens if I copy this one over to blueprints? Just copy it over there. Cannot move or copy this one. Could I convert it to create a class? Create blueprint class based on game state based. Yes. Create blueprint class. And I want to call it my game state. Create blueprint class. There you go, and I want to move you over to blueprints. Move here. Oh yeah, it's open already. Event graph. It doesn't have anything. I guess it doesn't matter. So if I'm going over to West Virginia, don't wanna be game mode, select game mode, first person game mode. I want to add game state and my game state, that's fine. I want to add my own now. I want to add my own game mode, so let's find this game mode and copy it over there. Copy. And my person game mode. No, just my game mode. Game mode. If I open this one and I want to add in here, I want to add stuff. So I need the game state that's already there. My game state. Game session. What is acting in a specific wrap around the session interface? The game makes the calls when it needs to interact with the session interface. This game state exists only the server, and yeah, I don't want to screw with that one. Play controller. I want to get on find you. This is play controller. So if I'm, and that's the same I guess as this one. No, play controller, it's not the same. And I want to create a blueprint out of this one. Create blueprint class, and it has nothing in it. My player controller, And I want to add it in there, move, and I want to just remove this. My player controller, player state class. What's player state class? I'm not sure, so leave it. I don't think I need to do anything in it, so not yet anyway. HUD class. I want to add this one into my copy. Let's see. No, where are you? First person. Just add my in front of everything. My HUD class. First person character. And I want to add this one in here. No, not move it. Damn it. Can I control C this? No, I guess not. That's okay. I could have it in there. That's okay. That's okay. Spectator pawn can be where it is. Player controller. It's the same as this one. My player controller I use. And I need to press another song. I need a song. There we go. Day finals. Serstia 2005. Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure. Now, let's. All this could be my game session. No, I didn't want to do anything about it. That's correct. There we go. And now it should go in here. Let's add to my game mode. So the big question now is what's happening when I press play? Is this gonna... Oh, go fuck yourself. Is this gonna be... Oh, it works fine. Except for the bullets. But that doesn't matter. Oh, this one's gonna be added right here. Awesome. Now, why did I do this in the first place? I forgot. That's fine. My game state. Yeah, to add. Let's add. World seed. And I want to add this one to integer. I want it to be. Ooh, no. Now compile and save. Remove. It still works, I guess. Yeah, it does. Now I want to add this seed thing. Event graph. I want to. I want to remove the spawner. Where are terrain spawner? No, I don't. I won't keep this inside there because it has an area of effect I want to have. So keep this in. That's okay. And I want to get a game state. My game state. Object reference and not many, just one. No. And then I will add this one. Get my game. Get game state. Get game state. I guess I have to cast to my game state. Yeah. Go to pure cast and plug it in. There we go. Yeah. There we go, my game state, and I want to go in here and I want to world seed. Give me your seed. Give it to me. There we go. In here, plug it. No, I said plug it in. Oh, scratchy. There you go. I got 2 viewers again. Hello, whomever dropped by again, or just came back, or just went. You little teaser of a man. There we go. No. There we go. Is there any... No reference to the seed. Find reference. No. Then we can just remove this. This one I have to... refs. This one is I maybe have to spawn this one. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that now. I want to go inside this one. Debris master. It's gonna be game state. And add to my game state, and I want to expose stone spawn, and there we go. World seed, 1 viewer. Well, I didn't know that. Need to know that quite yet. World seed, and what? No, stop. World seed up your. Give me your seed. There, I want to add it, and I want to add it to there. So I guess the world seed is 0, and the actor plus, then it will be more unique to what it chooses, basically. And actor ID I need to have on expose and spawn too. And the max is the mesh array last index. There we go. Then we get, for now it's only gonna be one though, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this one's added. Object info. There we go. All in object info. If we go in here and see, where's the object info? Oh, I forgot to compile and save. Guys, you have to compile and save. Here you go. I want to add this one to the stuff in the stuff, and I want to just collapse all. Oh, so much. I don't need all this anymore. No, I don't need this anymore, I guess. Now I want to collapse this one and this one. Blueprints terrain, I want to into to the mesh scattered rock and add this one to here. Compile and save. Oh, nice. So in the terrain here, I want to spawn actor from class. Yes. And I want to add what did I call it? The Brewmaster? No, I don't want to use the Brewmaster. I want to use the rocks. I want to add, and it's supposed to add our reference. Find an actor ID. An actor ID. I think the game stage it's gonna calculate. My game stage is gonna have an own function. Get actor idea, and I want to add actors in world, and I need to change the music in this world. Thank you, Mr. Music Guy. Actors in world, I want to have this, and I want to have this, and blueprint. I'm gonna have one blueprint that's not building blueprints, and I want to add another folder here. Game state blueprints. Just add these first person. No, this one. What is this? This widget? No, it's not. It's just a blueprint. I'm not sure how I can play with this one, but yes, I could. This one first. No, I want to add all this. No, I don't. I'm so sorry, guys. Jumping back and forth there. I want to add this into there, move, and I want to layer blueprints, and I want to add these to the player blueprints. Move, and then I want to have buildings, another one saying objects in world, and I want to add this one in there, move, and I want to have buildings in there, move, and I want to press this button and fix up in folders and stuff. The reason I make actor's ID is simple. It's easier to load and save with an ID to reference for each actor. Stop being... did he remove? No. Delete this one. Delete. Yes. There we go. Objects in more buildings. Right. Okay. I can delete this one too. Delete. There we go. Now I want an actor. Actor. World object master. It's not gonna have anything inside it. I forgot to have blueprints in front. It's just gonna be a reference. So every one is... I did save it, didn't I? Oh no, it's there. It's gonna be just a reference for all the object in this folder. Buildings. I need to add... and there were no here class settings. Actor, no. Blueprints. World object master. Save. If I want something common in every actor, I can easily just... I just figure out what I want to have common in every actor. There. I want to open this, I could add it afterwards. Yes, I want to open this. And I want to, in here, terrain spawner I want to have... It doesn't need... no, it doesn't need to be inside this, so I want to have the terrain spawner debris. I want in here move, but terrain I don't want to have in the object in the world. I just want to have it in there. And I want to do this again, fix up in stuff and stuff. And I need to put the music back on in the stuff and stuff. And I want to shove it up your huff and puff. There we go. Now I could terrain, remove, delete. Debris is all alone. There we go. Terrain is having... The terrain doesn't need anything but building. Oh, didn't I change it? Yes, I think I changed it. Yeah. And I want to test building, sure. Debris. I want to have... These are connected to this one, so I only need to change the debris to be BP World Master. I need to change this one, save, compile. Now this one is connected to this one. I think this one has actor ID, so I could just remove this. Yes. And I'm going to compile and save, and I'm going in the world actor and add the actor ID variables. Actor ID, and I want this always to be spawned and editable. Editable, can't eat it. Editable. You know what I mean. Jesus. Why are you so hard to me? Oh, you're so hard. You're so hard. Oh, yeah, that was funny. Thank you. Come again. Now, in here to terrain spawner, was it? Yes. I want to refresh this actor ID again. Good. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Now, what was I thinking about? Yeah, I want to go in here and add actors in the world. I want to add actor, and I want to be world object master, and then I want no, I don't need any of these actually. I just need to return. Just need to add the output to be actor idea, and I want actually one more thing to be added in remaster. And no, all these are doesn't matter. Train spawner, no. This one is. I want everyone to have this one, so I will add this one to the world master. Game state, and I want it to be this one, and my game state, and compile and save, and then this should be refreshed. There we go, game state is back online, and I need to change the music. A lot's going on here. Simple metal, you. Back into this. I want to. It doesn't matter. I want it to be a pure, and I want to get actors in the world. Keys. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the actors in the world. BP world. There we go. And I want to get this one and key there, and I will get last index +1 +1. So the last index +1 is gonna be last index +1 is never gonna be 0. The object ID is never gonna be 0. Basically, so that's fine. I don't want it to be 0 because I want to reference this. If this, so I could double check if it has a actor ID. If it's 0, it means it has an actor. It doesn't. If it's 0, it doesn't. It means it doesn't have an actor ID. Get actor idea. There we go. Reason I want yeah, I want to be able to pick up rocks. Actor to list, I guess. Add actor to list. There, I want idea, and I want an actor, and I want a blueprint world master object stuff. There we go. Then I want double check exist contains this actors and beef branch guys. If this contains an actor, I don't want to add another actor over it. Then I want to, oh, it's a white spot tricking me, stupid white spot. Then I want to get an actor, new actor, and add to this, add there. Then I want to add a new actor, and I have to set that new let's find no, I'm gonna do this afterwards. Actually, hi Phobos, awesome dropping by and talking me like it. Now I want to, what's up by the way? Anything fun happening? Anything fun at all? Or is just boring today? Now I want to add, if it contains this ID, I want to take this actor and actor idea and set the actor idea to the new one. And then I want to go back here and do the same. It has to be sometimes, because this one is actually going through this and getting, so it shouldn't be eternal loop. I hope not. Phobos, what's happening out there? Is there anything fun? Do you having fun? Or are you just boring? Not boring, sorry, I didn't mean that. Are you just bored out of your mind? This one shouldn't be a eternal loop, because this one adds a new, and then it should go back to this and add this to there, and I need to add. No, I don't want to do this. No, I don't want to do this actually. I actually want to do it and like this, and then I want to add this one in there before you turn queer. There we go. Then one more. No, didn't matter. There we go. I can just do this for the make it looks better. Make it looks better. What's wrong with my English? Jesus. Make it look better, I think. Return to sender. And I want to have a success. No, no, pushing all the wrong buttons here. Success. Isn't that how we pronounce success? Not pronounce. Spell. Yeah, isn't it? There we go. Only reason it shouldn't success is because it's already in the world, so it will. And there we go. then it adds add actor to list. In here, no, in here I mean. And why did this has a error? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's see. My game, no. Game state. Game state, there you go, in there with you. Much better, thank you. Refresh. I want to use this again, and I want to add object, no, add. Damn it, my memory is so bad. Add actors list, I mean. Add actor to list. There we go. I want probably actually gonna promote the local variable. Actors. Oh, I want to have local. Damn it, I forgot in all of this. Degree. Local. 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 I'm not local. Just a little bit, but not usually. Usually I'm quite a good guy. Quite. Local, and the length I want to be local, or named local. And this one I'm not gonna have to box, I'm gonna have to blueprint world object. Change type. Thank you. There we go, and there, in there. Then I want to use this one in there, and the actor idea. Actor idea, get actor idea. There we go. And then a beef branch. If it's true, do nothing. If it's false, meaning he has to try again, try and try again. And then I actually need this one again. I probably shouldn't use it so many times, but then again, get actor idea. Then I want to don't I have a library? I do. Copy here, move here. I want to open this. I actually want to have add get not get, but spawn actor ID, no. Create new actor idea, and I want to have it as a pure cast, and I want to have get game state. Game state, get game state, there we are. And cast has to my game state. There we go. And then I want to get actor idea. and return this one into there. Actor ID. Reason I'm doing this is simple. It's because I can get great. Oh, I forgot to name it properly, you know, GF, not period. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Now I could easily just global function. No, I didn't. Global function. Create new actor ID. Yay! Hello, CVR QPLP. Quark LP. I'm not sure. Anyway, hello. Context object will be bits you in the bottom. In the get game state. I'm alone. You probably are. I think that would context object will be too better. What? I think that would context object will be bite you in the bottom. Why? Yeah, I probably will, but we feel it fine. We figured it out. See, it's only one now instead of having these two. Global function. There we go. Then I want to. If it's not successful, means already exists actor with its idea or object with this idea. So I want to create a new one and add it to this one. Idea. No. Object. No, actor idea. I have it. Actor idea. Set actor idea. Boom, 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 boom. Chicka-lacka. Boom. Then I want to just loop it back. It shouldn't be an internal loop thing because the way this one is working, it takes the actor's idea and add one. So no, that's the wrong one. This one. So it shouldn't be eternal loop because it adds if it's already existing like this. If it's not existing, it won't be turned false. But if it's existing, then this one should have another added to his list and add another one. So it shouldn't be an eternal loop. Unless it starts at 0 and it's 300 before, then maybe he's gonna complain, but still. But this, every time an object is spawned, it should be added there, so it shouldn't be a problem in that matter. Let's add this here. Let's see. So oh, I'll take your games. I didn't notice it was two different people. You answered so good with the other guy. You can split the transform. I know, but I want to make it tidy, or do I want to split it? It was the same person, okay. Or you just changed the name? Or never mind. You split the transform, yes I know, instead of adding next node. Yeah, that's fine. It was kinda easier to read that name than the other one. But yeah, you're making games yourself, I guess, since you know a little bit here. Now, the reason I want to have, first of all, make a transform, gets it out of the way here. Yeah, what kind of game you're making? And I want to add this one in there. Scale to be sure, or do I want a random scale? I am somehow auto-hosting you. Oh yeah, you did. Of course, I remember you now. That's why it seems familiar, the name. You just had to... Oh, okay. Nah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think you did because I auto-hosted you or something. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember the details in that place. Now, random... You're the one who's actually giving all the tips. Awesome. I think it was you. Or last time you was in here. That's awesome. Random vector. Yeah, I love helping out. I love the help. I love the help. Now, yes, and here's my problem from this effing thing. I don't like the random vector stuff because this is only 2 I can use basically, unless because all these are connected to radians and the cone degrees and stuff. Yeah, I know, but I want it to I want to have from 0.5 to 1.5 something, or between 1 and 2, and yeah, I know. But I didn't want to have so much clutter, that's the thing. It would be easier just to have a random and just shove it in instead of having 3 freaking... then again, I want to be same size, I don't want to be... So, yeah. And I want to... Yeah, I know, I could do it. I could do it. Yes, that's actually a pretty good idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. That's not a bad idea. Probably gonna use it quite a while, quite some time. Quite, you know what I mean. Random. I want the GF. Random vector in range. Well, this function would not be for reusability, but for making the code cleaner. Yeah, but I wanted to be, I'm very loving making stuff reusable no matter where. So I think I'm gonna add on ID here. Not an ID, but let's add it just to have the number to add, because I want everything to be seeded, almost everything, of course. Yeah, no, I don't want this to be float yet. Or I'm gonna, yeah, never mind. I'm gonna add max. No, I don't want min above min. Float, thank you, max. But I want to have yeah, I want to have this one to be because I want us to stream. I'm gonna show you. Let's have a random float in range from stream. I want this one. Make stream, and I want to have no, I'm so bad at names. That's the problem. I want to have this one, and I don't want to just add another seed. I want, because if I have the same seed on every rock I spawn in, they are gonna be the same size every one. So I need something to variable to. Let's get now let's game state. Oh fuck, game state. Yeah, but still, is this number the same on every rock? The output here would be the same on every rock, and I don't want it to be it. I want it to be different on every rock, but on each seed be the same. Like if you start a new game, it would be different from the last game, but if you start the same game with the same seed, it would look exactly the same. So I can't just add the same seed to every rock. This can't be the same, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but then it would be different every time you start with the same seed. The sizes will be different because it's random. It would be different, meaning you going in there and then you will start a game, and in the world you will go to, oh, I know this place is have a big rock, I'll go up there, but oh no, it's not, because it's random. I want it to be predictable, like, oh, I know it's a big rock over there, so I'm going over there to pick it up. So I need to be the same but different. I think I know how to do it. I'm not sure. I'll just take this. No. Plus an integer, and I want to get game state cast to my game state. yeah, I know, but you'll see what I mean. World seed. Get world seed there. Now plus integer. Just add this one to this. I don't know why I did a plus again, but anyway. There. Every time is a new rock is gonna be spawned, I'm gonna just have a predictable but not the same number there. So this one with variable will be different each time, but it contains the world seed, and this one will be the same on each rock. So each seed would be have different sizes of rock, but same seed would have the same sizes of rock, but different in each rock, if you know what I mean. And minimum and max there. Copy. Oh, maybe it needs a. Sorry. He needs probably a wire in here. There you go. I'm using this, the same thing I did when I tried your version, just to plug the seed in. Let's see. I had a problem with, for instance, the placing of the. Why isn't it starting? The placing of the rocks, or the where they were gonna spawn. It ended up with a straight line, or just the same plot. So I did this version on I did kinda this one in the point where they are spawning, and it worked perfectly. When I use the same seed, they will spawn exactly the same places but different places, but the same places as last game. But I changed the seed, it changed it up, and it worked actually. By using a seed, you will have a predictable where everything is as long as you have been there before. But use a different seed, it will be in a different place. And now it's having a problem playing. Why? Did I screw something up? Or shouldn't I have pressed played? Oh, is it crashing on me? I hope not. Now I tried it out, it works actually to get the predictability, but at the same time every seed is different, meaning every time you start a new seed it will be different from last, but if you start the same seed it will be the same, but more variables on everything. But you are initializing the random stream every time. Yes, I used the random stream because if it's the same stream on every rock, they will be the same size, because the output would be the same. So it needs to be different on each rock to get different results in the end. Let's see, what's this? Oh, I'm sorry about that. But I got it up, I can see.
Hello and welcome.
Oh yeah, I like him, guy. I actually subscribing on him.
A random stream. So let's go ahead and take a look at what a random stream is and how we might use it. The easiest way of thinking about it is this. A random stream is a variable that holds a list of random stuff, random information that you can use to get other random stuff from. And the list it holds is actually set based on a seed. So think of it maybe as 100 different pieces of paper, each of them having different information on it, different random numbers, but each piece of paper can be called whenever you want it. So I want this set of random numbers on page 5, and every time I ask for page 5, I get the exact same set of random numbers. So it's useful for reseeding or remaking something the same way. And we have a bunch of different nodes. These are our basics that we can see here. We have our random stream variable itself. It's of type random stream. And these are going to be your inputs. And it's important to note that this
Yeah, I know what a stream is. I know. It's what I thought it was. As I explained, I don't want to watch it here on stream because people don't want to see me watch YouTube videos, I guess. And it's still working, I think it's crashing. Yeah, maybe using it wrong, but I actually make it work in this way. Yeah, I will watch it later. But yeah, probably is a better way. I can watch it and check it out, but this one actually worked in the tent I wanted to have it work. Because in this, if I call it each time, will it be different each time? If I call it with the world seed, I mean, I think it's actually crashing. What is just have to check. Oh yeah, it's crashing. I need to end it. It crashed. It didn't like. Anyway, yeah. guess I don't think it's if it ends. Maybe you're correct in that, but I don't need an extra add-on. But I tried the version that I used the world seed every time, same world seed, and on the array to get the position of them, and they all ended in the same spot because the world seed picked out a random number that was the same for everyone. So I need to change the randomness basically. That was the problem with when I tried to just use the world seed alone. It seems like it's getting on each call. It's used. Skip restore never helps anyway. Each time it calls, being called, it uses use the same numbers in output. Looks like. Let's just add those up there. So what you meaning is, let me see the spawn here. Save this to a variable and then use the variable on this. Yes. So let's disconnect this one. I think it's the reason here it's crashing. So if I'm just testing out this one, take this one and and this one, copy, paste in there just for a test, and then add this one there. Yeah, and then we're gonna promote to local. That's fine. Seed local. Let's see if it works to do this. If it does, it would make it much cleaner. Yes, it would. Because this one I can visualize it, because I have a local seed there, then local seed there, and a local seed there. So it won't. Oh, this one doesn't matter. No, this one doesn't matter. This one is supposed to go in there anyway. So let's see. If this works, it will be perfect. No, the wrong map. Oh, I changed. No maps. God damn it. If this works, it will be perfect. I love it. But do you mean I have to set up, for instance, the local seed variable before each loop then, or just for each time I run this function? There you go. Just once for each function, basically. Actually worked. Yes, I was using it wrong, you were correct. So let's double check. It's so many here now. If it has this one, and then want to press again. bullet is gone. Looks like the same, but it's hard. There's so many. What do you want? What is it? What is it? What is it complaining about? Error, not trying to properly accept non-properly game state. Didn't he find game state? Isn't this supposed to be setting the game state up here? I'll double check at breakpoints just to check why he's in the none. Yes, he's fine. He sets it correctly. So why are you complaining? Access none trying to game state. He doesn't find the game state. Why doesn't he find the game state? I just said, does this run before the game set gets set? I fix that later. Doesn't matter now. It should be 0 either way, so I can just actually remove all this then, I guess, and I will get a much cleaner. Oh my god, it's so clean. Thank you for the tip. Awesome. That's why I love tips. It makes things look so good. Oh yeah, I do. This is awesome, awesome indeed. Now I can use this one instead, so I guess I could actually just no, I don't need global function, just boom, remove all this then. Remove and just add this one in there. I want to have them all on the same size anyway. No, return. Yeah, no, I pushed that stupid MF. Return. There you are. Now I want to add a vector and vector, and then split this mother. This is gonna be equal no matter what. There you go. So that's okay. Now I have a random stream thingy, and in here, no, in here, yes, here was, here did I recombine global function random. No, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put it on. Yeah. That was I just realized. Exactly. Oh yeah, I got it on the first try. I'm so good. I'm so good. Now I can use the local stream there, plug it in there. I want it to be 0.5, between 0.5 and 1.5, I guess, sizes. It's not going to be that big a change, but still, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Get game actor, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. But it was crashing, and I think it's because of this one, so I can just add this one up here. This one is just there for if it hits a building. I don't want to have a rock upside on top of a building. So it will remove that point and try again and try again. But then again, will it get... I guess if I'm gonna... I hope he's not gonna find a point that's already in there, basically. If you know what I mean. If you use the same thing, no, let's see, probably gonna be fine. If one or two rocks is on top of each other, that's okay. It won't kill you. You won't, but this one is annoying. Why did he complain about this? I don't need this anymore. I need to actually, yes, I need to, I need to. Actually, I need to put this in the front. But do I need to set this in the function, or do I have to set it in the beginning? Beginning of the game, basically, beginning of start. Yeah, on this blueprint, or on generally on the game. Could I use this globally through the game, I mean? Okay, yeah, then I don't need to actually do this each time. I could actually do this some other place. What did you say earlier? So you get the spawn coordinates, and then you... Yeah, I could get the spawn coordinates here, random, and then go here to check if it's that coordinates is not hitting a building or anything else but the ground, basically. And if it does, it adds it to the list, which says this one needs to be removed. It goes in here, removes those from the world points where the spawn points is, remove them, and then clear this one, going back here, taking the number of objects it's supposed to be in the world. So subtract what already is correct locations, and then do another go at it, and then do the same thing again to check if it's those new one hasn't hit a building and so on. But the order of operation matter. You can probably remove it right away. I have to go back and see. Try to get the missing coordinates again. Yeah, because they still can hit a building, the new one. So you have to one random stream in global intelligence. Yes, but the order of the operation matter in the moving false hosts. You probably move it right away. Remove what? I didn't quite catch what you meant. How to do it in here? I think I know some of the problem here. This one is already put in here. So you do not need to have a list points to remove. I have trouble doing it just to remove it straight away, and let me explain what my problem before is. If I'm already removing it right here, he would detect next time going to, oh, it's one less, and it won't skip some. So it's 5 there and I remove 2, he will only go through this loop 3 times instead of 5, which is supposed to. So he skips the 2 last one that's supposed to check. So I need to either, yeah, I have problem with it before, so it does actually using check it again if I removed it from the same thing basically. Oh wait, world point. Yeah. If I remove it, it would not check again. But I could test it out, but I'm pretty sure it does. So if I took, I have a print screen global function. I use this one. So let's go through here. Then just print screen here just to have a breakpoint. Add breakpoint, and I want to add and I want to add length here, just add there, and then I want to just basically world points, remove index. I'm just using index, it's easier. Index of this, it's okay, it's a bit messy now, but that's just a test. And then I take a test index here just to add plus increment. Shouldn't this increment add value to set it? Do I need to add this one again? No, this should just be enough, doesn't it? And then I want to add yeah, I want some debris of stones and sticks and be randomly around the world. And you'll be able to walk around picking up, get wood or stone or whatever. Yeah, it sets it. Okay, nice. Then we do this. This test should say how many times this loop has gone through. This length. See if maybe it didn't fix the problem I have. Now, this one is 599. And this one is 5. See? He just went through this 5 times. Oh yeah, wait a minute, never mind. Me being stupid. I need to actually add this one too. Now let's test again. Now this one is 494 times. So actually it didn't go through it 599 times as the length of this. It just went through 594, meaning the last 5 of this world position hasn't been checked. That's the problem. That's why I'm using the way I use. He didn't check the last 5. He only checks the first 594. That's why I'm using it. That's why I'm using it that way, because it's going back to this and looks, oh, it's not 599 anymore, it's 594. So, and suddenly it checks this length is the same as this index, so it skips the last 5, even though he hasn't gone through it, because he is removing the one before, basically. That's I think that's how it worked, that one. Yeah, you maybe in some cases you don't even notice it does it, because it kind of gives you the best result you want, but in some cases it does, or mostly actually I think it does every time, because it rechecks every time the length of this compared to the index he's on, or the last index of this, and then compares the index he's on. And if the last index is let the same it would complete. But if you removing every loop, every one, that one before, the last index shrinks, and it will stop before it's. He would basically stop before you want him to stop. No, I deleted the wrong one. I'm supposed to delete this one. There you go. And that I figured out in a situation that annoyed me. Why does it do this? And I figured, oh fuck, because it didn't go through all of them. That's why. That's how I figured it out. Back to yeah, back to random stream, exactly. Now I need to fix this random streams thing. I need to go. I hope I didn't. It doesn't matter. In here, begin play. Did I? No, I didn't. So I just remove this and use this, and I rename this. First, create a variable. Rename it to world seed can't be used. So I'm gonna rename this one to local seed. It's easier, local seed. Like only this one is gonna use this one. It's not gonna be edible. No, wrong. It's gonna be more private only. No, I don't want a private in case I want to change it in the beginning. If you're gonna world stream, yeah, yes, actually that's a better name. World seed there and the world stream on this one. World stream, no stream. That's my problem making games, is get names, easy names like this, just to have different names on variables and stuff. That's my problem. My native language is Norwegian. I'm Norwegian. And I kind of probably sound very Norwegian in my pronunciation of stuff. I don't need to do anything here. Now I need to fix this problem. You want to find the stream correct, so I can't have this one already spawned in here. Basically, I need a, I guess just make the gameplay. Yes. Where is the brewmaster? Terrain spawner. Yeah, I want to be global so everybody can understand, except for those who doesn't understand English. Guess there's always one of those. Spell. I want to do this, and I want to go in here. No, I didn't want to push that button. I want to go in here and just remove this one. Don't have to. And then I want to copy down this spawn actor. I'm gonna probably spawn it from somewhere else than here, but now I'm using the game state in there. Terrain spawner there, and transform. I want to make transform the location to be just hard coding it for now. Yeah, if I'm making this game as single player, I probably need some sort of storyline to make it interesting. and I don't have any storyline to go on, so so I'm probably gonna use both button without storyline, but have a multiplayer so people actually can play it with other people, because I want to be able to build stuff, like build a house, barricade a house to make it your home and some stuff and like that. And it's always fun to show it off to friends if you make something awesome. Yeah, in theory. Indeed. Now I want to just hardcode all this stuff for now, because this world is so big. I don't want it to be all over the world. I know, I'm just doing the hard way. Sorry guys, sorry. But I want to area size to, I want actually it to be where is there you go. It's be no, there. Is that not a new one? I haven't seen this one. Huh. It's okay. I like torture. Yeah, it's always fun with torture. It's old. I haven't noticing it before. I haven't used it though. So, fuck it. I don't want to look at it now. I can't get too distracted. I will never get anything done. I'm going in here and I want to area size. Yes, I want to hard code this one too. Copy. Now I'm copying. Look at me being a good boy. Paste. He didn't like that. He's that little twat. Didn't work, guy. What if I just promote it? Yeah, look at it later. You could explain it though, no problem. Just type away. Maybe I figure out and change my mind. Could I paste it in here? Paste, duplicate, copy, delete, cut, copy. No, do I have to compile and save first? I think I have to. Oh, there we go. Could I paste it? There we go. Do it like that. Game state is self. There we go. Perfecto. Now I think boom max objects is gonna be, I'm gonna use 1000 because it's too small to otherwise. I'm gonna use it in there. Max object 1000 and min object is 500. There we go. Now that's fine. Now I can remove this, I hope. Game state is boom shakalaka boom. Try no always spawning no collisions, and I probably need a reference for this, and add a terrain spawner. It's a bad name, I know. Ref. Maybe add a refs. There we go. There we go, there we go. This should be terrain spawner in here. Get world points. Should already just double check it doesn't connect there. If I press play and then it works just as it was supposed to, then exit and no errors come up. Good. I fixed the error, but now I want to oh yeah, that yeah, it was quite a long one, but I got a compressed one over here. Useful when in location, when you do location with the vectors. So let's say short range teleporter, you place the teleporter blueprints into the world and use the vector to set the teleporter target. Check the show 3D widget and you will set the vector moving small object in the world. Easy to change and you have to somehow figure out them. Okay, yeah, that seems useful, but I probably have to see it visually to. Do you know any? I have to add you to regular, if it works. This thing. Oh, how long has the music been gone? I haven't noticed. Jesus. No, but it should be useful sometimes. But then again, I'm using a lot of random stuff. If I'm using, probably would be better to use this if have it all planned out. If you know what I mean, what I want things to be. But I want to be most random thing. All the things should be as random as it can. It makes it more fun playing each time. It's different. But I fix it after stream. I don't want to. Back to music. Me yammering on, ending up with me forgetting. Stream, get world stream. There we go. Boom. There. It shouldn't matter if I do this, does it? Connected one. Well, no, we'll figure it out. And I want to add this one. I don't need this one actually. No, I think they might. Unless the global function is. Then I have to search for the slot more. Yeah, okay. Because this one can't store, so let's game state. Make it easier. Cast to my game state. Purecast stream. Get world stream and plug it in, and then just remove this one, I guess. Doesn't have to plug it in every time. Now let's go back to there and just remove this. A little bit more clean. Excellent. I like it clean. Now I'm guessing the reason it crashed last time because it went in here and just went eternal loop. It does. I've done it before. Let's test out. Just last this one because I think it didn't like that loop. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. No, that's the wrong thing. I don't want the reading. Oh, stop! I don't want to open you. Stop it! If you are opening, I'm kicking you in the butt. Add breakcodes. Let's find out. I've done it before and no, it did find it. Initial seeds, Wall Street, that's fine, it's supposed to be 0. No, it does find it. Yeah. No, you see? It finds it. I've done it before, that's why I could do it. No. No, that's the wrong one. There we are. I need to add a breakpoint here to double check if it does what I want it to do. Compile, save, play, because I think it crashed last time because of this MF. So F10, boom, contains false, then I should add, what's the, okay, I think no, again, F11 I'm supposed to. How many? He has add rock 1, rock 2, okay. But he added, I don't like he's adding on 0. I don't want any actors to have the actor ID on to be 0. Yeah, basically. I'm not going through all of them. No. I'm just taking a few just to see how it works out. But I don't like him using the 0 as actor ID. So then I guess I could just get the last index and then increment. No, I can't increment because this is not I can't. Last index should be 0 if it's empty, or does it make it -1 if it finds a last index? I think it is actually one, limit 2. I think I'm gonna use length there. No, length. No, because I want to have it to use as a check, like if does this object have a object ID. If it's 0, it doesn't have an object ID. But that only complies if the object's ID 0 never exists, supposed to exist in the world. So it uses as a check to, for instance, check does this is correct. So yeah, this -1 was thinking. So length, so it should be 0, then this should be 1. This should be working. It's a global constant in UE4. Yeah, I know. I just had to think a little bit before I figured it out. Now it shouldn't be 0 because I want 0 to be a check value. If it's hard to put words into it, but a value to double check if the actor ID is valid. If it's 0, it's not valid, meaning something went wrong in the creation of the actor ID. So I don't want any to have 0. Same if I'm loading a game and an object is doing something with another object, communicating some sort. I want to save the actor ID so that object knows which one, because it has to create the new object in the load game, but knows which actor ID he's talking to, because they're supposed to have the same actor ID from load to load. Yeah, maybe. kinda true. So for now, let's just always spawn in no collision. It should be spawning either way, no matter effing what. What I did do correct when I went through it. Like now, it's value 1 exit. That's what I want. So, do he crash? No, he didn't crash. So let's find the closest point. Let's see. Do you have a rock? It's a tiny little rock. It's so tiny. I'm gonna populate the world with this. No, I need it bigger. Way bigger. Look at this tiny little rock. It's way too small. Damn it, I need to scale it up. I need to scale it up. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They are way too small. I need to be this kind of size I'm thinking about. Like rocky picking up and using, not this kind of 10 to 20. Yeah, let's try it. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. No, I don't want a big. I don't want that big, because I think they are kind of maybe this size, and I just want it this ish. And let's try 10 to 20. Let's see. Over there. Let's try this one. Then again, this one is a bit too big again. Some of them maybe be this big, but wait a minute. Are all the same size? No, maybe not. Go over here and check. No, maybe not. Yeah, 5 to 10. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, press wrong button. Play now. Oh, speed up. Yeah, that's more like it. If this is the big one, and this one seems so. I have to print out the sizes. I have to check if it's not screwing me, basically. Scale. Yeah, but I'm wondering if all of them, if they are all the same size as all 5 or all 10. That's the thing. Now. Oh, there's so small differences. No, they are all different. They are. They are all different. They are. But some of them are very small difference between them. I feel it's probably quite annoying. I don't know if this one is the I should have a debugs thing. Debug. Yeah, let's derail a little bit from this. I don't need this anymore. To make my job easier as a game developer, I want to have a debugger stuff. Blueprints. No, I want to go in here. Blueprints. Debug. My own custom-made debug stuff. Debug. Blueprints. Debug. There we go. I want to have. And by the way, I want to game state to. This should be enough. I don't have to him to accept. Debug. Going to spawn this and self. Refresh. I probably want a game state case. Ref. Game state, my game state. Refresh. Self. There we go. Debug. Ref. Add into refs there. Now I want to go into this one and I want to add a function. Show object info. And in here I want to have actor, which is the world object master, and I want to global function print screen there. And again, actor scale 3D. I guess. And why am I saying 3D in the end? Is there a scale which is not 3D? There we go. Now, but the problem is this one probably I have to use. I'm actually thinking about moving this one. Oh man, my mouse is snapping. It is, yeah, okay. But in this case I didn't care about the paper 2D stuff, so I'm just doing this, and I want to into this one. The gameplay, I want to add a sequence. Then the first one is creating these. Now and then nothing, but I can add more. No, I don't want to create this, by the way. No. Well, first of all, this one is wrong. Second of all, this one should be created spawn size, and I think I need to copy the settings over here. Copy and into there and add refs and add you to the refs. There we go. And this one should be paste. Perfect. Now I need this to be in a second. This one I need to actually game state. No, I want a big S. I like the big S's. We always like the big S's, don't we? My game state. Then I want to game state. Get game state. Cast to my game state. Yeah, makes it a little bit cleaner, I think. And add this one in there. Now, then I need to add this one in there. This one to no, can't I replace this one easy? No, I can't. Game state in there. This one also need to be in refs. Now, just to have a debug thing, key. This one, I guess. For viewers, I like it. Welcome everybody that's here just to watch me screw up everything, I guess. Show object info. But I need an actor, so I basically need to not to raycast. I'm always thinking about raycast. Line trace for object. No, oh, wrong button. By channel, just to have a debug start. Well, start by. I need a player. Yeah, it's raycast, but I'm always thinking raycast when I right click and try to type it in, but no, it's not called raycast there. I want this one. Characters. Could I find player? Get player pawn. Isn't it? Is this player pawn like the player pawn? Play, I think, or is this not a player pawn? Basically, I'm looking for this one, first person character, this one, basically. Lots of basically here, so basically. The player control is not player pawn, player, is that player? No, create player. Oh. I really have to look into those multiplayer stuff, but not now. Promote to variable. Pawn. Play one pawn, just to have a reference to it now. Play one pawn, I guess it is, isn't it? Isn't it? And I need to put it in refs. And then I want to go here and... Oh, I love it when it's simple, but then again, it's probably simple for you. Is it simple for me? I never used it, but I guess it's... But then I have to split up what the server is gonna have of information and what the clients are gonna have. So it's gonna be exciting to see how that's gonna work, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. And player pawn. I'm looking for the actor location. Or do I actually not? I'm looking for the request through the eyes, basically. No, I want camera. Can I find a camera in this or in the? I need to add. This one I want. First person camera. I want to shoot it from the first person camera. I guess I have to do this. Well, I think I done it wrong. It's just pawn you need cost it. Yeah, I just want to, when I look at something, I want to see the objects. That's basically it. So, but I probably need to cast it from the pawn or from the cast. It's the first person character I need to cast it to. Come out. And then I want to this one I want to just the remove is easier just to promote variable. Player 1 pawn. I don't know, I felt like it. I could do it like this, but then again it'd be so much online. You could also do this. It's just two in the line now. I don't know which one seems cleaner. Right now I don't care about that quite as much. It's okay. It's okay. Refs again, and then I want to. Camera. Can I find a get first person? Probably don't need it, but I still. World location. Oh, do I need to do this or? Do I need to do it from the camera or can I just do it from the pawn itself? Yeah, forward vector for. Do I need the rotation stuff or do I just get the forward rotation stuff? Yes. Can I get forward rotation for a forward vector? What's the difference? Doesn't matter, I guess. Or do I need a rotation in there? Yeah. So just forward vector, so that's okay. And let's see, and then I want to multiply it by wrong button, by say 1,000. I don't need 1,000, but do, and then I have to add this vector to vector and add this there and then add this there. Isn't that correct? Didn't I plug it up correct to just get what it looks at? Trace complex I actually think I have to use because stuff outside hit. I'm just gonna double check. Break it and hit actor. print string. Just use a print string now. Hit actor in there. Boom. Invisibility, so on. Now just see what's happening. See what happened. So if I press this one, landscape test, perfect. And I'm so slow. And if I hit there, there's the rock and roll. Perfect. It works. It works. Now I want to hit actor, cast to world. No, what did I call it? And the music has stopped, and the music has stopped. Fuck, it's easy to just look it up here. What do I call it? World Object Master. Cast to Blueprint World Object Master. And I probably need to actually have this one here, so I won't get any too much errors. There we go. Now I want to plug it up there. I wish there was this arrow down here. We can collapse this to everything you don't need. It would be so much easier. And the music, yes, the music. Stop being a douche, music. There we go. Thank you. Now let's try it. Now let's figure out how big are these rocks. All that stuff just to figure out how big this rock is, man. This is on 9, so this is the big, almost the biggest it gets, basically. That's good. Good to know. And this one is 6. Quite. Maybe I need a little bit less than 5 to 6 then. Oh, where is that one? Yeah, I should add the name also. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's correct. But I know it won't hit the ground because I. So this is almost the biggest, and this over here is almost the smallest. I think it should be a little bit smaller than this. So if we put yeah, I can do it there right away and just add user sequence. I guess I don't need it, but I do it. It prints the first this one, and then name the display name I like the best. Maybe change the color here for a little bit more bluish. There we go, and I want to. I don't need this one. Now I need to change the stuff in the stuff from the stuff there. 5. I can have it a little bit smaller. I guess 4 to 10 was probably a little bit too big. Let's say 4 to 8. Now speed. Now this is better. Oh, come on. No, push the wrong button. Damn it! It's it's the wrong order. That's okay. The rock is 7. Seems like a decent size. Yeah, you're gonna pick those up. This is rocks that's easy to get, like picking up and use whatever I want to have it. Come on. No, the wrong button. it's basically the same size almost. This one is the small one. That's, yeah, it seems like a decent size, this one, and this is, there you go, 5, so almost, yeah, I think this size seems fine. But I want to go in here and change the order around. That was quite annoying, the name came above. There we go, and I want to move it over, down, up and under and in and out, just like she wants it. There we go, my good friend. Global function I don't need quite yet. Game state. Sure. Debris. Not yet. Just append it on the string so it's the same line. Yeah, no, but I want it from top to bottom. This is just visual. I want it like this, but then again I have to add another one. I have to rearrange it all, so it's true, I should do it. It's true, but this last one will be on the top, that's the problem. So I have to put it like this, and next time I have to insert, I have to put it in front, so probably easy to do that. It's true, it's true. It's true, I just want to make it seem a little more fancy. But it was kinda not useful. There we go. Because this one will print first, then this one will print above this first one. I have to double check, but that's pretty sure that's how it works. Run, Forest. Rock, yeah, see. Perfect. Transponder. Now it has a good size, but still not so many of them. 7 viewers, or was 7 viewers. Awesome, I love it. And people are so nice. I'm thinking just press play. Let's see. It looks a lot, but the map is big. So how scattered out are they? It's just this seed I have now that's kind of... No, if we just go over here, it's a lot more around. If I should increase the number of the stuff, and here is a lot, quite a bit around. I can increase a little bit more before the time goes. No, maybe not that bad. Could probably increase it a bit, but I don't need it now in testing though. And even though it's a lot of them, it's not that bad of lagging. Oh no, line trace spirit. Anyway, yeah, it really looks good. It looks decent for now. It's now. I want to add twigs and stuff. Meshes. Do I have nature stuff? Scattered rocks. I wanted twigs. I have this in the temporary place. Tree debris. Now I have to make it a bit bigger. I don't need all of these. Where is the... It's all this money. Where is the... There, damn, it's a lot of them. LOD1, LOD0, 0. There's the high quality one that starts the 0. No, there it starts 0. Yes, and this is no, damn it. Yeah, people talk. Use your I almost said mouth, but I'm thinking about your fingers and talk. How is people? How are people doing? How are you doing? All of the people in the stream. Are you doing fine? Do you enjoy watching me doing whatever? I don't need all these. I can remove. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that's lots of them. That's good. I get a good variation of them. That's awesome. Using the what's called quiz. I don't remember the page's name, and the music stopped. Oh, little twat! You little twat! What's the page name? Quixel.com, I think, or something. Yeah, Quixel.com. It has lots of good. Hello, Shield Gamer. Awesome, dropping by again. I like it. It's always fun to have the returning people. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Quixel. So many good stuff in there. Yeah, mega scans. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Just say as long as you want. But mega scans, oh man, there's lots of good stuff in there. I got most of the free ones. But the problem with these objects I've downloaded here, that's they're using one FBX to all the objects, meaning it's hard to create the LODs, because when I use the next LOD with the next, it finds another, doesn't find the correct mesh, basically. Quite annoying. Yeah, I don't have a subscription paid because I can't afford it. It costs money. If somebody can pay me $9 a month, I can get a subscription, no problem. Today I'm working on basically getting random rocks around, scattered around, you can pick up, and twigs. Now I'm just deleting the twigs, the twig meshes I don't need, like the low poly stuff, because I'm gonna use the high poly and just use the engine to basically use the engine to downgrade the poly of it. There we go. Delete 428 of them. Damn, there's lots of twigs in there, and I see it's only 2 versions of them, meaning there are over 200 twigs. Ooh, gonna be a lot of work for me there to fix the LODs on those. Damn. Ooh. But that's fun to have a lot of variation in the world then. It's less chance to find 2 equal. It wasn't there. 11 gigs? Oh damn. That's a lot. Let's see here, you can see it on the side screen there. All these are just different types. All the way up here is different types of twigs. 221. Damn. That's a lot. This is the first one, I guess. Let's open it. Where is it? It's not here. Oh, that's a lot. That's very big. That's kind of, this is the same size as what's called approximately the same size as Fallout 76, though. Everybody was complaining about, damn it, this white spot. I need to get a better green screen than just white paper. I really do. Yeah, what was this you made again? I can't remember. Yeah, I guess it would take ages. It's in this direction. I'm not. This one is quite new, so I haven't added so much. They try to figure out what the twig is. 34. Current screen size is going down. Min is there. Is it this direction? No. It's in this direction. Yes, 52. Is it more like here? 7 is... Where the fuck is it? Thank you, Chim Gamer. You're actually hosting me. Awesome. I love it. You're a cutie. 81. Where? I'm just looking for the twig where it is. It's straight below me now. I think it's straight below me. It was so small I didn't see it. Is this the twig? How is this twigs? I have to set up the material for this. I guess I could use the same material thingy. Or just what people saying? I'm sorry, I'm just sensible and one. Awesome, you added tomatoes. Nice, I like it. Game, I'm working solo too. People, you were so sad with the streaming yesterday, but it did not work out. Yeah, too bad, too bad. What was I thinking? I want to add it. I want to create a new material for twigs. Twigs, I guess. Twigs. It doesn't matter right now. Probably 2 G's or something. And I need to start the music again. Come on, stop stopping at me. Yeah, it's fine. But I need to twigs, rocks. I want to just basically copy one over there and twigs. Twigs. I'm naming it what I want. Stop judging me. Ah. Took a long time for simple I didn't change anything, that's okay. Oh, now let's see. I have to double check that double. Where is that twigs meshes? I add twigs there. No, wait. I want to add in the texture. Nature. Where is the... There it is. Grass, trees, moss, debris. Oh, yeah. Recompiling takes some time. I have to... Damn it, I can't see. I have to increase. Wait a minute. No, it wasn't this one. 3 debris. I want them. Oh, that's a lot. I guess you had what, 27 gigs. That's so it's a lot to go through. So no wonder actually. And you chill gamer, I guess you take it twice that time, unless you have a greater computer in him. It all exists because it's freaking the same. How stupid are you? Textures, new folder, type 3 debris twigs. There we go. Now I want to add all the textures in there. Oh, there. Wasn't it a texture down here? No, just a preview. $32. I think I have 16, so I don't have that. It's not that great a computer. This is. I actually need a new computer though. i9. Mine is 7. Yeah, I would love it too. Oh, I wish. But everything costs money, and now I'm basically getting none from the States. Damn it, it's so many. I need more followers here on Twitch, so people could actually start subscribing, so I can buy stuff to make you even more happy. I need a new cam too. I'm using a phone, by the way. It's horrible. No, it's not horrible. It actually works fine. It's not that bad. It's not. Now I want this one in. I don't want this one. I want this one. No, I probably have to. I want to change the default font to grayscale. Yes, I want to. Save, and I want to six viewers. Awesome, me lucky, you're awesome. And I want to be a mask. But doesn't have an AO. That sucks. Yeah, that's okay. I want to be some mask too. Now, just to normal. Oh, I hit the button. Normal in there. Strength, that fine. This was the displacement. And roughness, I don't have a roughness, so just have this one, I guess, and set this to 0.8. And this specular, it didn't have any specular, no, it did have a roughness, the specular didn't have, damn it. 0.5. And back to here, he had a roughness, it didn't have a specular, that was the... There we go, and add roughness in there. This one was the one I was talking about, specular 0.5, sure. And albino. Yes, this was an albino. There we go, add this one there. And I don't have this one. No, I want a cavity. I want a cavity check, please. I want a cavity one. So I guess I can... What I want actually a specular and a cavity. Yes. So let's go inside, and I know they always have it on their Quixel stuff. Let's go and download it. Let's get it. 7 viewers, awesome, I love it. How are you doing, guys, by the way? Did something exciting happen to you all? Did something not so exciting happen? Did something great, not so great? Did something boring happen? What? Tell me, guys, tell me. Tell me your life story. No, keep it short though. Bad? That's not good. That's bad. Bad is not good. What did I download? What did Dead Branches? No, this one, wasn't it? Tweaks to be, you know. I don't need to any of these, but I doesn't need a normal, not opacity, not the roughness, but I want the specular. I guess I use the bump. Don't need the albino. Had some work with your next door neighbor. What did you do? You gave him a good roughing? Oh. Yeah, kids. Oh, you little kids. 4K FPX. I don't need to... No. Could I remove it or... no, I can't even remove it, so that's okay. Yeah. That's what I need for now. Oh. So wasn't our little mud wrestling in the backyard or something? Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I select one or the other. I just need this. I can't. I have to have one chosen. That's the thing. So it didn't matter which one I chose because I didn't need any of them. Age doesn't matter, man. Age doesn't matter. You can always have some mud wrestling even if they're old. Just be a little more gentle than usual. Ask her, she probably like it. There you are. I want to add you in here. Let's shove it in. No, there. I want just the bump and the specular. 85. I'm older than he is, so that's okay. I'm a 83 model, so that makes you how old am I? 35, I guess. 35, yeah. Or be 39. No, geez, I jump over some years. I mean 36. Makes you 2 years younger than me, doesn't it? So 34. £220. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, it's expensive, those things. And that's not old. You could easily wrestle with her, no problem. Just ask her, put out some blown up children pools and fill it with mud, and just, or have some what's called jello wrestling or something. That would work. 50. She could be the cougar. No, she could be the cougar. The specular, yes, and I want to bump in the space, yes. Yeah, probably. Just my talking getting out of hand sometimes. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I'm 30? Damn. Seriously? Do you like I'm quite young, basically? At least be 4 years younger. My wife is about... She's 86, actually, just 1 year younger. I didn't want to drag it in. Why did I drag it in? I just want to add the specular, just add it there, add the specular in there, thank you. 27, she's young, quite young actually, but then again she's not young, but compared to me or us, quite young. Meaning you are 34. Is damn, that's quite an age difference. Not quite, but it's some age difference. 33. Yeah, I'm thinking about this year, 2019. But yeah, 6 years difference. Nah, it's not that bad actually. Now I want the bump stuff. The bump. I want to add the bump in there. No, I actually want the AO in there, actually. Or do I want to bump? Just same difference. 6, 7, no, 8 years, that's 24. I really don't want it too young if I had to find a new wife. Knock on wood. I don't have to, but I don't want it too young. I've got inexperience and want to party all the time, and I'm done with all the partying. I've done it quite enough. And I have a kid, I don't want to go walk around partying. They're too wild, the kids nowadays, so I'm too old, maybe, that's it. I'm too old. "13 years, damn. Same my wife, I've been together with her in 13 years. 14 this year. But we met each other when she was 18, I was 21. We started, not dating, we just jumped right into it, basically. Come on. Oh, you just met her, yeah. No, I made it online 13 years ago. 14 years ago, I mean. And it's all worked out there from there on. Now I was thinking, I want to AO up your asshole. What would be legal in most countries? 13 years. She's how old did you say she was? It was 27. No, 27. No, 30. Damn it. 24. That's a bit young. That's a bit young. If you, yeah, 24 and 13. Yeah, yeah. Just scroll up and down to find it. 24. That would probably be really creepy if you started dating her straight away. Then would she be 10? No, 14. 11 years old. Oh, creepy. A little bit too young. Yes, I think so. There, I'm going in here. Doesn't have an IO or something. Right then, or even I didn't need a bump actually. Damn it. I could probably mix it in there either way. Let's do it. Let's try it. Let's try it out, guys. Let's see what's happening if I add the bump, the bump and the rump. Come on, you bit slow saving. The music hadn't stopped for a while. Nice. Oh yeah, I know that. I'm glad this one, the vape doesn't smell that bad. But I have my after I quit smoking, I have my smelling back, so I can smell it quite easy too. It's horrible sometimes, especially when you're on the bus or something and they come on standing on the coming in the bus and have smoked on the. It reeks. Sometimes smells like they have picked the ashtray and picked up the stubs and put them in the pockets. It's horrible. It's bad. Nowadays it kind of seems weird to see people smoke. For me, I'm so used to the vape, and most of the people I know use vapes instead of smoking. So it's weird. Weird. Now, save. No, I guess that's sucks. But it's okay. If they're good people, that can live with it, I guess. If you just have smoked, you wouldn't probably smell it as good. I know. I have smoked since I was 13. I started smoking and quit about completely quit 3 years ago. So you don't smell it as good as when you don't smoke at all. But you can smell it, yeah, but not as good. It's a much stronger smell when you have been clean for so long. And that's good, actually, a good thing. That's good. Need to have my brother. Oh, that sucks even worse. It's a bit laggy in my camera, or it's just on my computer. Now, what was I thinking about? I need to... Didn't I? Said to compile, didn't I? Stop it. I really need a new camera. Using the phone, and it's working through the wireless. Yeah, when I smoked, I never smoked inside. I didn't like it. The smell sits everywhere. Yeah, basically, I'm gonna do that. But I think I'm gonna bake it all in the same, just takes one and the other. Oh, Blackbird! Hello, I didn't notice. I'm just reading messages, not who's typing it. Sorry, Blackbird. Awesome dropping by too. Yeah, when I was young, in the older days, back in the 90s actually, we used to, me and a friend used to always smoke inside while we were playing, and I guess we were 13, 14, 15 up, and his mother didn't mind us smoking, so it was no problem sitting up in his room and playing and smoking. It was quite fun, but it stinked. It did. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this as the main spawner of all of them, and just I'm guessing getting roll points. I don't need this. I can use this in another, like, yeah, yes. I'm gonna disconnect this and actually make it in another function, basically. Then return here, return to sender. There we go. And I will need actually to clear this every time I'm gonna use this. Actually, I have to clear this. I think that's the best way to do it, I think. So it doesn't get the other ones. There you go. And I don't need this one to draw, by the way. Or do I want it to draw? Yes, I want it to draw for now, so visualize it. Yeah. No, because yeah, if I'm gonna spawn it all here, but I want this to be their own function. So every time I just need to make this in each other function and just call this to get the points. And I can't make it unless I make it a local function and then just return the points here. Yeah, I just thinking about it while you typing it. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do that. Makes it a little bit more clean, cleanliness. But I can't convert this to a local. I have to create a new one, can't I? I have to, yes. I wish there was a function to just click convert to local and it moves it from there into there. But I guess not. So just let's do this then. World points. I know. No, not local. There we go. Done. It wasn't that hard to do. There we go. Could I just replace it? Yes, good. This makes it easier. There we go. Where else? There we are. All points. World points. This is the location. This one I have to return actually. That sucks. I have done it sometimes actually myself, having something standing on a spacebar and then just popping in and out. Well, fuck, I can't watch this, and just removing. Oh, it works now, but oh yeah, that's why. So stupid. 2 keyboards. Oh yeah, become easier to miss that one then, I guess. There, local. Isn't this the one I just adds in here? Yeah, relocation. Yeah, yep. And this one I want to. I want to add a new function. Spawn rocks. Spawn small rocks, I guess. Rock debris. Oh yeah, that's a good thing, but quite annoying if you're gonna just watch a movie on something. What are you complaining about? Why are you complaining about this one? What's the problem here? Is it invalid target? No, it's not. You just have to refresh all them. Ugh, damn it. Because you're being a little pee-pee head. Refresh. Yes, you're so picky. Okay then. There you go, happy? Happy now? My god, my god. Now it should be better. Now let's just X this out. Excuse me. Always. Yeah. So picky, you people. Now I actually want this one in there. Or should I actually... Doesn't matter. I don't need All right. Location art. It's not that important. Now it should be fine. Oh yeah, I need to local. No, isn't that the same? Yeah. There we go. Now, event graph. I want to do this, and I want to. No, wrong. Just add this here. Well, this should basically do the one it did. Unless, yeah, I was afraid it was gonna crash there. I had to kick somebody's ass. No, they are working. They are here. They are there. Excellent. Now I only need, to control W twigs. How about the input to the get wallpaper with amount of points to get? How the amount of points is basically this one. But true. I should actually do that. I should make it so. Yes, I actually agree. I should. Min. Max. Yeah, it's random for each seat, but the same seat would have the same. But I agree, I should get this, and for now, just using this here. So I could actually later on tweak it if I want. If I want different numbers in each. I don't want llamas in my game. I want camels. Lots of camels. Yes. It's gonna be a game with lots of camels all over the place. Oh my god, it's gonna be an awesome game. A camel game. And now just twigs, and I totally derailed now. I was supposed to, but it's so low. It's so small. I'm not sure. Look at this. It's tiny. I thought it would be bigger twigs and stuff. I can't even find it. I never played it, but it seems okay. I like Fortnite for one reason. Because the people making Unreal are the ones that made Fortnite, meaning if Fortnite doing well, the Unreal is doing better. They can update it more and having more updates to it and stuff. They make money at least that one of Fortnite. They can throw it in this engine, which they have done actually. So that's one reason I like Fortnite, but not quite my game. It's too messy. Not messy in that sense, just it seems tiresome to play. Yeah, and that's kind of awesome. So we should have a lot of Fortnite gamers. It makes good work for us for using Unreal. I think this one is. How many times do I have to compile this? I haven't done anything with it yet. Damn it. Yeah, that was just thinking about it. There we go, man. Save. And I want to go and wait for the freaking save. Stupid save. Welcome to all the people who are new in the stream. I hope you're enjoying it and having fun. What's wrong with my speaking? 15 hours later, yeah, exactly. As I said, it's an i7, but it's a laptop, and it's better my stationary big one. But still, could be better. Damn, it's a lot of them. I keep rolling down. It's not LODs either. There's different one, all of them. By the way, I want to delete this one. I don't need. Wait, I just want to look at it. See, this is the way they're supposed to look like. And there's not over 200 here. Is there? No. So why is there so many? Oh, maybe it's just a sample of them, not all of them, I guess. I guess. Delete. Okay, I could just meshes in nature move. Now 12 hours later again. No, that's not slow. It's actually quite fast. 50, 68, 77. I can't even count it, so it's quite fast. The other games I've been really bad at doing the cleanup stuff, like make it look better and comment stuff, but I think I'm gonna try to be better here. If I have your people help to actually remind me to comment stuff, it should be good. Oh, it's so slow. Cleaning up old assets. 57, 58, 59, 60, 62. Yeah, it's quite fast. Isn't that bad? Isn't that bad? Welcome, you guys. Welcome. I see they're ticking up the number. Awesome. Follow me if you like me, please. I need all the followers I need, can have. My English is kinda gibberish, but I need the followers. I need followers. It's like a drug. No, it's not. Not quite. Not quite. But still, don't misunderstand my need for followers. I need what's the for affiliate? Is that what his name? My English is not so good. It's 50 followers, isn't it? No, I'm not talking about you. That's awesome people that's already following me. And don't get it wrong, you people watching are still awesome. 9 people, welcome, welcome. Affiliate, yes, that's one name. Did you change your name again, Artica Games, to Clark? What? No, Clark LP. Thank you for the follow. Awesome, awesome. I love it. Do you have 2 different accounts? Is that it? Ah, awesome. Awesome. Seriously, you have to do all this for just renaming the freaking folder? Ah, I understand. I don't have a... yes, I do. I think I'm actually following myself on that one too. So you have 4. Damn it. That's a lot. Awesome. Make them all watch me. Make them all watch me. I'll be huge. No, just kidding. Now, yes, I'm gonna add the thingy. Was it? No, I need to make a instance. Sure. There we go. I want it on no, it's down here, for God's sake. For Christ's sake, I mean. Just to see. Just to see. Push. Just do this and now let's play around with maybe zoom a little bit more in on a single thing. Jazz Bubbles. Bubble, thank you for the follow. Awesome. I love it. Jazz. That isn't you, Arctic Games, is it? Just one of your 4. Me thanking you so many times. That's your wife's. Awesome. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna thank you a lot today if you're gonna keep that up. No, didn't do anything, so let's keep it to the one. Specular, probably turn it a bit down because it's twigs. It doesn't need to be that specular. Desolation strength is fine. Roughness, maybe turn it a bit up. I could probably make it a little bit. Maybe we'll see it better on this one, I think. Oh, zoom out. Now let's see. Now displacement strength. It doesn't displace correctly. Shouldn't the displacement just hit the twigs and stuff? Oh, the flickering. It does it some places. It displays this extruded correctly, but displacement wasn't that good. Why isn't it that good? Where are you? Meshes, textures, tree scattering stuff. There we are. Where is the place? Did I forget to? No, I don't think I forgot to change the grayscale. Maybe I should try to have a mask just to see how it looks. There you go, and back to. Who? I don't. Oh yeah. I forgot. Need to go down here and have it on masks. There we go. There we go. Oh, our hair got stuck in the sweater. Oh, pulled my hair from my chest. And I'm a hairy man. Yes, I know. I'm like a rainforest all over. If you need to know. By the way, Arctic Game, are you chill gamer? Yeah. Are you just watching with one account or 2 accounts or all of them? I'm just curious. It doesn't have to. I'm just curious. There we go. I think. Oh, that's better. But it's flickering. I think I know why. just do this. Oh yeah, I usually too. I always have in the background, for instance, some YouTube channel I'm watching while I'm playing, as long as I'm not streaming. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm getting a lot more work when I'm actually streaming. I figure out, because I'm not using YouTube in the background means I get distracted a lot and watching the YouTube stuff. So it's kind of nice to actually stream, because I get things done, unless it's conversation really no, it's still flickering. Damn it, it didn't. So as long as the conversation isn't too long and discussing stuff, I usually get a lot of things done. I can just turn this on. There we go. I was supposed to say save, but something got stuck in my throat. Oh, I need to go soon though. Very soon, actually, in a couple of minutes. But why now? And I see new people drop in and coming out and all those things. Going out, I mean. Awesome. If you're new, so follow me please. It would be awesome and appreciated. And sorry for my English, it's not quite as accurate. Sorry for my English, basically. Now let's see. I should actually comment this stuff too, but not now. Next time. Oh, annoying, but that's okay. No, I didn't want to push that button. This one. It still does the same. It's not quite as different. Let's use this one. It's always jumping out. I don't know why. It's being a D. Now, if you see here, it's shouldn't just cross above. Archer bot. The bot is following me too. Awesome. Thank you. Arteta Games. Yeah, Artec Games. Say Artec Games. You are Artec Games for now. I have a bot that's following me. Awesome. I like it. It's kind of fun. I have a bot too, but I never created a different account for the bot. It's quite laggy now. It is? Aketa. Aketa? Is that sound? Acheta? Cheta? How do I pronounce it? Acheta? Cheta? Because Latin is very. How to pronounce each letter is kind of similar to what I pronounce it, so it's gonna Acheta? Acheta? Yeah, cool. So you are like the movies, the what's it called, Karate Kids movies. Little grasshopper. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, this one I think it is. Oh, it's above 3 now. Ah, but grasshoppers are small. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Grasshopper. From now on, your name is Grasshopper. Grasshopper Games is easy to pronounce. Oh, so it's a kind of ironic thing. Like Tiny Tim is always big and fat. Something wrong with this, or it's just me? I have a slight suspicion it's not working as it does? Oh, I didn't know. Then I should probably not call it Grasshopper Games then. What are you? Is this just a loading bug thing like I had earlier? No, fuck it. Let's use grayscale. But I didn't get to save it. There. Grayscale. What? Oh, you little twat. I just set it to grayscale. Grayscale. No, yeah, something from the last time I looks better. Now it just looks blurred out like some painting got wet on it. This is on grayscale. What are you complaining about? Displacement, yes, but I just changed the displacement, you little tweezer. Damn you. No. Linear get. Oh, sure, we can do that. We can do that. I didn't talk about didn't look so good there, but from the start, but still now it looked even worse. That's what point. It looked like it's just somebody sat on a picture and it smeared all the ink all over the place. It looked weird, basically. Weird. Oh, there we go. See, it's not showing the twigs anymore. Just the outline of twigs, but the twigs. Why is that? I don't need actually this to be checked, by the way. So if I just save it, wouldn't it recompile it? Yes, Wisebot, I know. You're such a wise ass. But sometimes if I actually going in here and just open this, because it's supposed to be something like this, but it isn't. Then going back here, if I save this, I'm saving this. Oh, forgetting. I actually need to go. Oh, there we go. Now it's back. This is the way I want it to be. Now it's back. It's just loading thing, I think. Just a little computer error. looks fine. It's fine enough. It's good enough. High quality. I could fix it with better stuff afterwards when I get more release ready. Anyway, I'm gonna... I have to go. I have to do stuff. I'm so sorry. Can't stay. But awesome you dropping by. Awesome for you, all of you. I love it. And all the follows, even though it's basically 2 person following me many times, it's awesome still. Oh, maybe some of them are not, but still awesome. I like it. Always good with good people. Yeah, I'm so sorry. But they coming home soon, the wifey and the kitty. I need to do a little bit stuff before then. But I'll be back tomorrow, and if I'm back later today, I'm probably gonna tweet it. So should actually go and follow me on Twitter just to get that information. You don't have to, but I'll give information more outside the Twitch, basically. But I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Maybe I'll do something later. Maybe. Probably will. I'll probably come back later. Have some more fun with this. I will. But for now, I have to leave you guys. So sorry. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. And all the tips. Acheta Games. Well, pronounce it Acheta. It's Acheta from now. Thanks for all the tips. It helps a lot. It did actually improve a lot. Thank you. Yeah. See ya. Bye bye.